God is mocking me!
And hello, and welcome in. How's it going? Hope you're doing alright. Hope you're doing phenomenal. It's good to see you. We're live again. How's your favorite Lich doing? I'm doing pretty well. I, I went for a little walk after eating, and then came back, and there was a fire in the house, in someone's apartment. But they were on the ground floor, so I couldn't get to the top floor because the fire force was there and everything, and it was annoying. Anyways, I am now back. We're a little late. And today we're going to play Forever Skies. I did post the new schedule for the upcoming week. So that's pretty cool. Hello, Meji. Welcome back. Welcome back as well to you, Sva. Good to see you. No fire damage? I have no idea. Not to the house, just the ground floor apartment. There was like fire force and like firefighters everywhere and everything. Apparently no big deal. Just someone left the stove on and something called fire, I guess. I don't know. But like they didn't let us in until they checked that the smoke was fine and everything, and now it kind of smells. It's because like the smoke rises up, obviously, and I live in the top floor, so yeah. I've got outside of the hallway. I've got the a window open and stuff. It's a bit annoying, but nothing happened over here. It's just downstairs, basically. So that's fun. But yeah, what does it smell like, burnt turkey? Just smoke. It just smells like rubber or something like that. I don't know what they put on the stove, but it seems they forgot to turn it off and then left something on there and that caused a fire and a bunch of smoke. I feel bad for their apartment, for them and their apartment and all the costs and everything, but also, hey, at least no one got hurt. At least it didn't seem like it. But also, when I was standing there, the firefighters got upset with me because it was like, yeah, these fucking gawkers and everything. You heard from a friend. They once put an electric kettle on a gas stove, it melted. Oof. Now that's stupid. Yes, some people do stupid stuff. Not gonna lie. But it's just to be like that, you know? It just to be like that. They sometimes do things that are not good. Shouldn't do that. But yeah, today we're gonna play Forever Skies, which is a game that we've played ages ago. Ooh, Forever Skies, great game. Yeah, we last played it on July 5th, 2023. I got a key for it back then, and I didn't play it since then, so we're just gonna head right into the game. We played it ages ago. Yeah, we played it like 2 years ago. Or like a year ago? I'm not sure anymore. Let's see. You might have been here? Nice. Yeah, like, honestly, I don't remember much of it. I did play it a bit and enjoyed it, and then we just never played it again because there were so many other things that I wanted to play. And so, you know, it just to be like that. Sometimes you just don't end up playing more of a game. And but for me, it's like not a big loss or anything like that. We just ended up showcasing it a bunch. I remember like two, like one or two people said even that they got the game because of that. But yeah, I didn't end up playing more of it. Seems that I've spilled a bit of tea on my table. Need to clean that up. Just some black tea, it's fine. Okay, it's all cleaned up now. Alrighty. Photosensitivity warning. Oh shit, that's bright. Let me just quickly go into the settings for the volume. Should be fine. Into the settings for the audio. All of that seems fine. VSync is now on. Frame rate should be fine as well. Difficulty. I just won't touch anything. Arachnophobia mode is on. Let's switch to keyboard and mouse. I'm going to single player. Yeah, 2023, 5th of July. We played it for an hour and a half. I don't know why I stopped even. I think I got lost or something. Normal should be fine. Play. Here we go. Boop. But if anyone that doesn't know what this game is, essentially after nuclear fallout and everything, or something along those lines at least, Earth has become uninhabitable, and now we are on an airship, and we go around and scavenge for resources and try to survive. And it's like a survival crafting kind of game with a mobile base that you can customize a bunch and have machines on, and you can play this together with friends, and it's pretty cool. It looks pretty pretty, and we played it a bunch a while ago. But yeah, I don't have much knowledge of it though, because I haven't played it in ages. Space Station Ark, the last bastion of humanity.
All systems operational. Commencing launch.
This is new.
The virus in your blood is starting to activate. You need to find a cure. For all of us.
Engaging maneuvering thrusters. Good luck.
I see, we're trying to find a cure.
The previous expedition was lost. We only know their last reported location.
Track them down and find a cure. Come back.
Communication lost. Resource compartment lost. Brake system failure. Control lost. Initiating emergency landing procedure. Emergency landing procedure completed.
Well, here we are. Take family photo. Read. After months of silence, Sagittarius 2 sent a distress signal and fell silent again. This is our only chance. No one knows what awaits you here, but if there's a chance that they have found a cure, then maybe we can survive. Find the cure for the Great Plague at all costs. The fate of us all depends on you. Yarg. Lycan, good to see you. Just here to quickly say hi and look before Doctor's appointment. Hi, Maggie. Hi. Good luck with the appointment. I hope you're doing well. Take the first aid kit. Besides that, is there anything else we can take? I don't think so.
We
Emergency
arrived at the
escape.
source of the signal.
Well, time to fall down. No. Here we go. Enjoy your look. Appreciate you.
Symptoms of a virus activity detected. Check your health regularly.
There you go. Let's use a med kit already. Game is a little stuttery, so we're very quickly gonna go into the graphics. And reduce the shading. Feels a bit better. Requires solid state battery. Use computer. Can't use computer. Okay. It's all gone to hell. Lost expedition. Everything has been screwed up since we went down here. Our immunity is decreasing. We're getting sicker and running out of energy. Our equipment is malfunctioning. And then there's this Noah situation. We should never have sent this expedition. Our place is on the space station. The power blew out again. The door is locked. I'll check if the beacon tower has a compatible battery. Okay, health, hunger and thirst, fatigue, decrease over time, regenerates when sleeping, dropping to 0 causes loss of consciousness, and stamina, its max level limited. Its max level is limited by fatigue level. Machine parts. But it is the 1.0 release version of the game. It was in early access for quite a while. It's no longer in early access now, and that's pretty exciting. Let's open this up. Take the solid state battery right there. And if we fall down, we might take fall damage, but not from this side, which is good. Insert the solid state battery. We can use the computer. And undelivered message. We didn't get the cure, but we found out that 400 years ago, before the calamity, research was conducted and something was discovered. We came down under the dust and were so close. That's when it all started going to hell. Noah went crazy and started hearing voices. The bastard stole all our data, an airship, and broke our equipment. He left us to die and fled to his hideout at the greenhouse tower. He's dangerous as all hell. The communication ports are not working. They are blocked by something from within, but we can't determine what. It's as if this world doesn't want to lend us in messages. The Grey Plague is wreaking havoc on our bodies, and we're getting weaker and weaker. The conditions here greatly accelerate its effects. If anyone reads this, be aware this world is not our home anymore. We're not welcome. All right. Okay, we've read that already. Open this up. We get some more parts. Another first aid kit. More machine parts. A suit printer. Extracts raw resources from object remains is a hand tool. Requires a broken extractor and machine parts. Noah's madness. It's all because of this damn dust. Noah heard voices. He was mumbling about nature surviving and everything. Even the fall of the world. He said he knew what to do so we could return to Earth again. He wanted us to help him to follow the voices in his head. Lunatic. We locked him in a cell for his own good. But the bastard hit the extractor and ran off while everyone was asleep. Oh, wait. Suit printer. We can now get the extractor crafted. Now we can extract resources from these different objects that were shiny. Pump it, pump it. Pump it, pump it. Ah, I see. So where do we have to go? Up here. Take the empty bottle. Appears out of a shadow, stops lurking. Hi, good to see you. How are you doing today, Krillera? Take the first aid kit. We're running out of food and water supply. If only we had a few parts from those leafy radio towers. I had to think of another way. I prepared a lure that attracts moths living in the upper layer of dust. Just use it with the insect catcher on the airship, lower it and wait for prey. The food eaten raw is harmful. I'll craft a membrane for the water condenser just in case some water will be needed to cook the food with an electric cooker. Alright. We'll have to check the airship, but first I want to see if there's anything else here. There's more parts this way. Seems like this is the jail they prepared for Noah. And I think we've been here already. Like this is probably the area we've just been to. And right over that way is the pod that we came out of. So with all that said, where do we have to go? Take that. Return to the shadows. Do that. How's your day been? Place helm, extract the wall blocking the workshop, get the research station, research and build the device fabricator. Okay. Fun, fun, fun. Good. I'm glad to hear that. Enjoy the look. Mention repair research station. There are a few old blueprints preserved on the memory card, but the most important one is the scanner. It's necessary to complete research and craft new items, and after that should scan certain objects in the world so we can acquire more data for blueprint research. Hold up. My desktop is unplugged. My desktop just unplugged itself after I turned on the light. Alrighty. Solid state battery. Research station. Alright, let's check the ship. Can control it. Let's see, insert the battery, use the research station to get a scanner built. Then we can get the airship builder built, but we need silicon for that. Repair patch. Device fabricator. So now we can go into the suit printer, I guess, and get synthetic compounds built, machine parts. And over here we've got the repair patch. The scanner requires the battery. Craft synthetic compound and craft machine parts. Craft for device fabricator with the suit printer.
Risk of dehydration.
Then build a water condenser. No. Craft water condenser. Craft scanner. There's a bed, a helm, simple insect lure.
Printing completed.
Electric cooker.
Printing completed.
Risk of starvation.
And then we can go ahead and also get a water condenser built. Purifies dirty water of contaminants. The water becomes safe to drink. For this we need another thing. A suit printer.
Printing completed.
Can't walk outside, gotcha. Requires the membrane. Check back in a while to see if the thing has caught anything. Craft the scanner. Did I craft the scanner already? No, we need a battery for that. Did we have a battery? Oh, seems like we missed something here. Maybe I'm missing something crucial. But like, I'm pretty sure we're dying right now. Okay, we got metals. Craft the scanner with a thing. For the scanner we need a battery. We don't have a battery though. For this we need synthetics. Take the dust moth. Cook the dust moth. And we need water for that, I see. Lower the lure. Electric elements. Rest in pieces. Ah, there was a battery. Fantastic. Craft scanner with a suit printer.
Uncharted area. The preliminary analysis started. Analysis completed. Detected new objects requiring scanning.
Membrane is being made. Airship builder.
Printing completed.
We need more synthetics for that. We'll take this and then we can add the membrane over here. And then we need a purifier as well, which requires a synthetic compound, which we can then hence first craft. But for that we'll need more synthetics. Okay, well, that one's gone. Fall. Progress research. Noah's drawings. This is probably Noah. No, that's Easter Windrose. Bum 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 bum. Expedition computer. Energy container. Synthesis cluster. Take care of this one. Make a ruin collapse by extracting its metal scaffolding. Neat. Maybe I wasn't supposed to jump down there after all. Anything to scan over here? No. I'm just gonna pump my stick. We're just gonna pump our sticks here. What is this? Wrecked airship engine. Engine and fuel. Complete engine and fuel research. Will do in a moment. What is this? Going up. Another dead person. Sophia something something. Take care of that one and this one. And that. And that. That's out of range. That's fair. Valid. Another battery. Bat.
Printing completed.
Take that, add it over this way, and then we can synthesize this. Use the fabricator to make a water purifier.
Printing completed.
Take the dust moth, lower the lure. Eat it. Okay, that's getting purified. No, don't drink the dirty water. Okay, well, I guess we drank the dirty water. That's fine. It's fine. Here you go, engine and fuel. Allows an airship to fly. Small storage box, furniture fabricator. Let's get this done.
Calories level is decreasing.
Bottle dirty water. What do I do? Storage box. For that, I first need to get the compound. And I can complete this research as well. And for a furniture fabricator, we need silicon. We don't have silicon. So that's fun. Craft an engine in the device fabricator. Consume that.
Printing completed.
Engine. Place it on a catwalk, sure.
Increased.
Then we'll need fuel. Then we can add onto this, I
Printing
guess.
completed.
Take that. Open fuel tank. Now we can add a membrane once we've got synthetics, but we don't have synthetics on us. So we'll take this cluster for now. That should be enough.
Printing completed.
Boil this. Can we make another lure? For that we need metals. We don't have the metals at the moment. Depart the location. I should do that soon. Okay. We've been doing a lot here. Ball dust moth. Cool. Got a health kit. We can use that once probably. Fly near airship for the first time. Cool.
Mission started. Find a cure for the virus. Send it to the space station. Save humanity.
Okay, we're 12, 13. Lock speed. But that doesn't sound bad. Good. Let's make another lure. Bottle with dirty water.
Printing
Add the
complete.
dirty water. Take the synthetics. Take the lure. Add the lure. Fly to a location with a flashing light. Take care of that. You know, I'm sure the building won't need it. Aha. Oh. It doesn't crash. I don't know why it doesn't crash. Lower, lower. And now we can simply head over there at 16 kilometers per hour. We're just doing our best, you know, one step at a time.
Unknown location reached. Uncharted area. The preliminary analysis started.
Turn off.
Analysis completed. Detected
Take
new
dust
objects
lattice.
requiring scanning.
Use the electric thing to boil that. Already check discovered objects in the studies tab. Scan the radar device wreck. Synthesis compound. New area. Open this. There's nothing inside. Oh my god, what a surprise. At least the bed is cozy, I guess. I don't know. Metal collector head. Whatever this is. Wrecked metal collector. Ooh. This seems like a ship, actually, now I think about it. Wrecked location radar. Useful. So I can summon that this is a wreck indeed. Probably. Like this over here, this whole thing. Probably a wreck. Given how wrecked it is. You know. I know, I'm smart. No, we got some useful stuff here. Transformer, electric elements, useful. Some mechanical parts, fantastic. Anything else here? I don't think there's gonna be anything else besides that, at least over in that direction. We can check the other areas of this place. Getting some silicon here. We needed that. Rest in peace. Synthetic compound. Locked supply crate requires a repair patch or a tool. Wait a minute. Ah, the lock is broken, so we either need more patches. Climb on board. Let's make more patches. Suit printer. Upgrade module. Fantastic. Let's take that. Let's take this. Whatever's over here as well. Nothing in there, man. Keep opening stuff and I find nothing. And then eventually I will give up on opening stuff. And then there will be something. Oh no. How unrewarding. At this rate, I'll be forever in the skies. Dirty water container. Nothing of interest over here either. I do wonder whether there is something of interest up there. Oh, wait a minute. There's stuff in here. Good thing I explore. No, well, never mind. We'll take the clock. I'll steal your clock now. Take that. Basic research part. Repair patches. Didn't even have to craft them. I guess. Med kits. Electric element. Transformer. Synthetic fuel. Fantastic, fantastic. Another repair patch. Besides that, there's nothing over here. Nothing else, at least, I don't think. Open up that to absolutely find nothing inside. Damn. Damn. Here, however, on the other end of this thing, there's also nothing. Out of range, so there's something over there that is not in range, but that could be in range. We also were able to just walk through there. That's fun. Imagine if we fell out of bounds somehow. Like, because of that. Discoveries to find on communication points. 8 out of 9, meaning there's one more thing somewhere. But what could it be? Perhaps it could be this tower. What in the world are you guys doing? I ain't no freak show. Here you go.
Calories level is decreasing.
But that's fun.
Hydration level is decreasing.
Neat. I just noticed that we can climb up here. What's that? It's a wrecked flashlight. Ooh. And then got another battery here, which is useful, and I believe that's going to be all for this station. Neato. Nice. That's more silicon. Alrighty, tool charger would be good to have, I'd imagine. Suit, printer, airship builder. Did we get an airship builder? I don't think so. Metal collector and head. Suit printer. We can make a bottle. Very good. Let's see, to make a bed we need a synthetic compound. And for that we'll need more synthetics. And for synthetics we'll need to get a bunch of these bolts. Neat. Then suit printer, synthetic compound.
Printing completed.
I don't know what kind of clock that is, but it's not optimal. Rotate. Like it's not optimal at all. Let's leave until it's no longer nighttime. You know. All flowers. Metal component. To be able to catch walks on the airship outside will do. There's cockroaches. Possibly. I'm not sure. Data corruption. Okay. Can't see anything on that. We'll check the basement later. Oh, this is kind of cozy. Let's crank our crank. Nice. There's literally nothing up here. Why the hell did we go up? If there is nothing upstairs. I guess that was a distraction. So that people could steal our ears. That was it? I swear. Was that like it? Over here's another. Risk of Dehydration is my favorite kind of game. Clean water, let's drink that. What did we get over here? Boiled lettuce. Nice. Raise the lure. We'll take that. We'll lower the lure. We'll take the dust moth and boil it. And then we're gonna eat 13 hours, 20 hours. Look, let's eat this. Let's eat both. Head that allows metal collector to pick out metal from under the dust. Gotcha. Cool, cool. Na 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 da 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 da. Ooh, battery. We can now learn how to craft our own batteries, which is really good. Flashlight requires copper. Well, fuck that. Suit printer. How do we make a battery? Like, to make some of this stuff is, you know. Synthetic compound, electrical elements, and metal. Oh, we need synthetic compounds again. Oh. Lure, lure. And then what we can do is can we build storage? Yes, but we need synthetic compounds again. Oof. Can we build a charger? Like a thingy charger. Didn't we have like a thingy charger? No. Maybe that was over here. Small cockpit and rooms. I see. A whole lot of nothing again. What do you tell me? I'm too fat to get through there? Nearly fell off, actually. I might just be too fat to get through there. To get through there. I'm too fat and I can't help it. Improved insect lure, metal collector head, upgrade module, transformer, nice, and old canned water. Why would you can water? I mean, to be fair, why would you put water into a plastic bottle? So I believe canning water doesn't make like absolutely no sense. You know, it's just the water container after all, you know. It makes sense. I feel like we've been here before because like the same body was on the other one. Right? I hope there's different varieties, like at least some varieties for the outposts here. Like, it would be a shame. Why am I always so tired? I haven't had coffee in ages, so maybe Ukrainian pot. Cool. Haven't had coffee in ages. Maybe it's like normal that I now get sleepy in the evenings. Steal that. Oh, synthetic. We would throw away the synthetic components, you know. Like, I'm struggling to get by on those.
Critical health condition.
Yeah, that wasn't the smartest idea I had. At least we got to make some inventory space. Clearly that was the intention. More glass. Even more glass over here. Synthetic fuel. Nice, nice. Electric elements. Fantastic. Repair patches. Lovely. Another transformer. Anything else? I don't think there's anything else. I'll take a simple insect lure. I was about to say slur. Ah, an insect slur. You little booger. With a hard R. You know how it is. I don't think there's anything else here. So I guess we'll be building the next thing. Again, I keep thinking that there's no fall damage, you know? Because, like, why would there be? Oh no! I also thought that there was Grant there. I'm glad I realized that I was mistaken. Add dirty water. Add dirty water. I need copper for this. Let's make a storage box. And on that note, I will save the game real quick. It seems interesting, but it takes a while to get stuff done, I guess. Aquarium pod can go on here. And then we've got like, I don't know. Repair patches in here. Oh, we could just keep one on us, I guess. Research parts, improved insect lure, upgrade modules, the metal collector heads, transformers, old isotonic drink. Let's just put that in there, you know. Can I put something in the pot? I can't seem to put anything on the pot. That's fair. That's valid. Now, with that said, we need synthetics again. They revamped the tutorial there. Like, I remember in the tutorial, like a year ago, playing this game. And suddenly having to, like, you get infected with something that makes you afraid of light, and then you get, like, some specific food that is in the area to fix it and cure that specific infection. I'm like, okay, that's pretty elaborate to explain the whole system. I'm glad that's not in here. But also, I do wonder whether or not it's still in the game. So I'm super tired today, I don't know. I've also been super tired yesterday. To be fair, I've been like pretty sleep deprived with university and everything going on, and me trying to still make time for streaming, but you know how it is. I don't see like any distant lights or anything for outposts just yet. Workhead, hello, good to see you. How are you doing? Also, we've been left 1 hour and a half. I should maybe take a break. How you doing? What have you been up to? Over there is a light. You just taught 5 hours of training, now you're free. Hey, congrats. That is awesome. You did well. Did people actually like learn and stuff? Listen to ya? They better. Or else. You sure hope they did. Yeah. They better. Or else. You know.
Hydration level is decreasing.
Well, I can't see shit, game. Let's see, metal collector device. Location radar. Oh, we can build that.
Printing completed.
Debris fast flight altitude zone. Risk of airship damage.
Oh. Right there seems to be an outpost of sorts. Communication point reached. Is there loot? Where there's communication point, there's loot. No, we've been here before. Oh, fuck off. Don't stand in my way. If you don't want to get hit, I'll smush you. Over there should be another thing. But over here is a question mark. You're keeping one of our trainees for your team because they had common sense and shared your team same twisted humor. Oh, that's phenomenal. Isn't that great? You tell them about how you played a certain game on Steam a while ago. Maybe they enjoyed that as well. Maybe they want to play it too. I don't know where I'm going with that. Humor has not been good today for me whatsoever. It's just no. Heck, it's been like that since like all week, you know. Yeah, yes, you did. And it was a mixture of what the fuck and people being unable to breathe due to laughing. Oh, really? Like, did you like actually tell them? What are you?
Creature attached itself to the airship.
Stop it now. Defeat a scrap wing hatchling. Yeah, it was like
Location reached.
oh, it's a little small fish, and then it was like a huge thing. So you actually did told your team is full of fellow weird and nerds and dogs who keep each other mostly sane amongst their insanity, the insanity that is their job. That's fair. That's fair. Did you like actually tell them about it? Like I can't tell if you were joking or not. If so, great. You could bond over the thing.
Uncharted area. The preliminary analysis started.
We'll check this out in a moment.
Detected new objects requiring scanning.
Just gonna save the game here for a moment. You did, and even loaded up a game for them to see. Oh, that's hilarious. That seems wild. But then again, you're wild. Work it. Wow. What a funny cucumber. I feel like I'm out of it today. I don't know. Sorry about that. I know I don't have to apologize or anything like that. I just feel a bit off. I'm gonna see if maybe getting some fresh air, and again, like my apartment sort of smells like smoke because it was like there was a fire in the ground floor, and the smoke just went up. So my ears have been also kind of teary, and it smells weird here. Hope feel better. Yeah, it's just weird because like lack of sleep or something. I don't know. That said, we're gonna take a little break here. Demolish, good to see you. Welcome in. How you doing today? Always a pleasure to see you. And also, man, the last few times you were here, there was no break at all. I thought you had broken the curse, but we're actually about to take a break. Oh no! Oh no, Demolish! Oh no, no, no! How dare? How dare? How you doing? Hope you're doing well. We'll be back in a bit. I'm gonna grab something to drink. Miss hanging out with dogs and nerds. Yeah, same. We did a LAN party ages ago. But yeah, we'll be taking a break. I'll be back in a bit. Take care of yourself. See you in a bit. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, 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 wah. Yeah, demolish is my break reminder. It feels like it's always during the breaks that demolish joins. It's very funny. You currently have no job and do miss your colleagues. Yeah. Hold on, let me check up. I mean, more dogs and nerds here. Yeah, but also I get what Sva means. Like, we do hang out, obviously, but also welcome back to you as well. It's not quite the same. And yeah. He knew you were coming. Yeah, it was like in my head whenever I take a break, and I'm like, yeah, I should take a break. Demolish probably gonna join here. It happens way too often. I think like that. Alrighty. Let me crank my thing. Cranking it on stream. Oh my goodness. Too damn high. I'm not gonna read all that. I might read it later.
Imprinted data ready for research.
Metal wall and balloon expansion. Fantastic. It's the wrong side to crank it on. You got to pump it up. Pump it. Do 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 do. Look, sometimes you just feel like cranking it. Oh, I thought I was in game. My tap is dripping. Hold up. Boop boop. Boop 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 boop. Okay, yeah. Anything of interest here? We got a bunch of glass, I mean. So, might as well grab it. But I gotta crank it again. Okay, so there's a container somewhere that we can collect research parts from. That must be the container. Cranking sound effect sounds like that spring doorstep that everyone played with as a child. I don't know what you mean. I can't relate. I'm so sorry to tell you that you might possibly be alone in that. Like, we had proper toys as a kid, you know? Maybe it's different in Canada. I think we got everything over there as well. Complete metal wall research. We do need to research stuff. Balloon expansion. Let's go. You still play with the doorstep, don't you, Maggie? I don't know what you mean. It's Stairway Day, Revenge of the Sixth. Don't you love commercialization? Star Wars Day. No, it was Star Wars Day on Sunday, wasn't it? Metal wall. Ah, we need helium for that. Can we build the metal collector? Let's go. May the fourth be with you. Yeah, that was
Printing
2 days
completed.
ago. Moths. We need to add a thing. They flew like moths to the flames. Where's the repair patches? I feel so... like, it feels stuffy. Because there's like no space at all.
Calories level is decreasing.
Find the wind farm location tower landing site with airship wreck. Well, probably over there where the exclamation mark is. Logged into Amazon, it says Revenge of the Sixth. Oh, that would make sense. I guess I see. I guess it is Star Wars Day after all. It gave us an excuse to have lightsabers in the office, so you're not complaining. I mean, it's fair. I haven't watched Star Wars like too much. Like, I know there's one scene where some Jedi kills like a lot of kids, and then there's another one where Windu dies and he's thrown through the window, and I found that pretty hilarious. It's still stuck with me to this day. And I find it just very funny. Okay, we got some medals. I don't think this thing is working because like our top speed is still 16. Even with it on, you know? Am I doing something wrong, Sva? Do you know that? Since you've played the game before. Look, the sun is green. That doesn't seem too healthy.
Unknown location reached.
Scan the broken turbine.
Uncharted area. The preliminary analysis started.
Ah, is this where we get copper?
Analysis completed. Detected new objects requiring scanning.
Researching that. New blueprint, copper element, hanging cabinet, rainwater collector. Collecting copper. Electric element, some more copper, sticks. It looks like licorice. Scan this. Is this for broken turbine? It is for basic turbine. Can't get up there. Get the synthetics. I think we got everything. Well, there's still 4 other things to get, but like, you know, we don't have... We can't get up there, it seems. Hanging cabinet, rainwater collector, basic turbine. Increase the flight altitude. Ooh, hold up. We gotta learn that.
Printing completed.
Alrighty. Build. To build another room. Temporary room scaffolding frame that gets damaged quickly. A base to build something else. I see, I see. We need synthetics for that. Rainwater collector. Requires this. Requires synthetic compound. We don't have that. We need to craft that. I can't craft that yet. I don't want to take my time being a casualty of society. Basic turbine.
Printing completed.
Oh, that reminds me. Hold up. Maybe that's why it didn't work.
Maximum flight speed reduced. Maximum flight altitude increased. speed increased.
Okay, we're going up east. Alright, let's check this out. What do we have over here? Find helium resource. More copper. Cranking it. Gonna crank it more. Maybe get superpowers like Superman with a green sun. Yeah, I mean, maybe, just maybe. I feel like that's very much a possibility. That's just maybe a possibility, a little bit. I say 6 minutes after work had said that. I don't know why. You know. I don't even... I miss messages all the time, it seems, nowadays. Oof. Anyhow. Here we go. We can steal a battery from here. That seems a bit fiddly. The game should know that I only have one goal when I go up to it. Over there. And that is to steal the battery. There's nothing there. Why is it open? Openable. Research point, circuit board. And yeah, it's all good. You're mostly chilling in the background as you fill out paperwork for the training days. That's fair. Have we been over here? Have we been over here? Have we been over here? We found helium. Nice. Just now gonna collect this stuff. And now I need to crank it again. My arm hurts. I'm cranking it so much. Just look at how much I've been cranking everything. I'm getting tennis arm here. Getting tennis arm from cranking it the whole time. You know, I've just been cranking it here, cranking it there. Cranking it everywhere. I might have a problem. You're probably chafing with all the cranking. Yeah, like I need to properly use like moisturizer on my hands all the time. I sometimes use baby powder from all the cranking. Workhead's an expert, by the way, when it comes to cranking it. That's how Workhead got her job. Her government job. Oh god damn it. I know I'm the one who said it, but I'm getting embarrassed by what I just said. Whatever it takes. Crankin'. Call the Krankenwagen. Krankenwagen is German for ambulance.
Risk of starvation.
Risk of Starvation is my second favorite video game. Right after Risk of Rain. Clearly. Have we been over this way? Yes? No? Maybe? I don't know. Can you repeat the question? You're not the boss of me now. You're not the boss of me now. You're not the boss of me now, and you're not so big. Fly over the barrier and find the greenhouse tower. Discoveries to find on Standard Farm. I don't know what else there could be on the Standard Farm. Let's see. If you see anything that I might have missed, let me know.
Hydration level is decreasing.
Yeah. Well, there's some helium we missed, so it's good that we came here. Oh boy. Cranking it just to calm my nerves. The cranking simulator. Okay. Maybe we can scan some. Maybe just a bug or something. I don't know. Pretty sure that the game from the other weekend was a cranking simulator. Other weekend, which game? Crank it real good. I don't know what you mean. What did we play on stream? The one we near died laughing from. Oh, you mean Sex with Friends by Freedom Games, who are a developer that made games like Broforce and Genital Jousting. Yeah, I have no idea what we could do here, but we can probably build the room once we've got synthetics. And for the synthetics, we need one of those bolts. But since Sex with Friends requires friends to play it with, I needed to invite some folks who arguably could be called friends. But only arguably. Did we get that down there? Lol, Olivia. Someone made a funny tangent general adjusting on Chris' stream. What's a tangia? Man, I haven't seen Chris' stream in ages. But like, you know, time zones. We did scan this already. Okay. Fly over the barrier and find the greenhouse tower. I'd imagine it wants us to do that now. Place a turbine on your airship and ascend to 250 mesols. Oh, 17 kilometers per hour. Let's go. To build another room. So much space, need to see it all. I need to see it all. Okay, metal wall. And then catwalk. Bum bum bum. But yeah, we had to review. I have to review that game, or ever I want to. Pick that up.
Starvation. Critical condition.
Yeah, I don't think that's good. Okay, what happened? It did save at some point, but what happens when you die? I'm a bit confused. Take that building. For a signature, but you have a great rest of your day. Y'all try not to fall off your floating platform. Oh, you don't want me to fall off? Look, I can do whatever I want to do. Look, I can do whatever I want to. I could save right now and then just jump off. See? If I wanted to, I could do just that. I could do just fine. You can't tell me anything. How dare you tell me what to do? Friggin' what's it called? Backseat gamer here. We need synthetics again. Right, tool charger. enjoy your time. Work it. Hope you have a good time. You know, the way we get resources in this game reminds me of Breath Edge, which is not a compliment. It gets a bit tedious, honestly. So having some machinery like this is great. I love it, and I want more of that. And I'm sure we get more of that later. It's just that right now it just feels a bit tedious because we have to do this and we have to crank our machine, you know. At least it doesn't give Breath Edge more bad dad jokes. At least it doesn't have humor. Yeah. Not gonna lie, Breath Edge sucks really badly in terms of just the humor alone. It tries comedy so hard, but it also doesn't understand comedy, which is a bit sad. How do I add a door? Raise velour. Do we have velours? We do have velours. Build menu. Door. Is there no door? How come? How come? Infinity, good to see you. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. I mean, it was good for setting up as a point time with an Nintendo Game Controller too. It was just also not so well executed. Didn't find it awful from watching, but not enticing. Yeah. For what it's worth, I'm gonna leave it here. Save and quit. Forever Skies. I enjoyed it a fair bit. The last time we played it, that was 2 years ago when it just launched in early access, and I really enjoyed it. And we got a review key back then. And I do think it's a good game, but it's probably better with friends. For me personally, the beaming at resources feels a bit frustrating. And seeing multiple outposts with the same bodies placed in the same positions with the same objects feels a bit annoying. Be well, your issues piling up. We'll get through it. You got this, Infinity. Much love. Atmospherically, it's top notch, definitely. It is also an incredibly pretty game, and I like the customization options you have of a ship so far, at least. And I'm only like 2 hours into the game, or an hour and a half, or something like that. That said, we'll probably play it another time. I don't know, I feel a bit off today. I have to gather more impressions. I've barely scratched the surface of what is available in the game, obviously. So we'll play more on stream another time. And then I'll write a review on it. So far, what I've noticed really is like the way you gather resources that is not half automated is a bit annoying, personally. And sometimes the exploration doesn't feel too rewarding. And there's just a few spots where it's still very rough around the edges, in my opinion. It's just not perfect. And that's fine. Games don't have to be perfect. Did I find it enjoyable? I enjoyed myself a fair bit, yeah. So yeah. But yeah, if you want to check out the game for yourself, it's available on Steam. I did get a review key for it. So make sure to keep that in mind and whatnot. I'm under no obligation to say nice things about the game, obviously, but I did find it cool. I like the premise a lot. It's interesting. It reminds me a bit of Subnautica. I'm not sure why it reminds me of Subnautica. But yeah. Right now it just feels a little tedious, especially with getting the laser and everything. You know. Let's switch back to just chatting for now. And then see what we'll play. You're enough. There we go. And then unpin the message. And then we'll quit the game. And then I'll put on some music. What a banger. I get why it's difficult to make automated resource gathering in this game. It will just be somewhat tedious. Yeah, I mean the game is 1.0 and it's got its fan base and everything. Just personally it gets a bit annoying. I'd imagine that later on it's going to be easier to get resource. Just in the early stages it's more of a struggle, which is totally valid. And perhaps there's more automation later on, you know? Sort of like in Raft, where you start out with a raft and have nothing, but eventually you have the nets that collect trash for you. But yeah, regarding Breath Edge has its ideas that are pretty cool. Like, you can't go everywhere you want because you're limited in oxygen, and you need certain tools to gather certain resources that you need to gather other resources and whatnot. And that's cool. And so you fly around and you try to figure out what you're trying to do and where you go and everything. But it stands in its own way. Like that itself could be fine. It just eventually gets a little tedious. If it was more of a shorter lived experience, that would be totally fine, I think. Eventually it opens up a fair bit though. You get like a base that you can build and vehicles and whatnot that really open up the game for you. And even some automation, which is cool. But like in the early stages, there's just so many jokes and whatnot that just never land. It's a lot of fart jokes. It's a lot of anti-SJW jokes that is very 2012, but sadly seems to still be, you know, present to this day. And I find that a little, it's not upsetting, it's just boring, you know? But that's just my opinion. So I stopped playing Breath Edge at some point because of that. I kind of regret purchasing that, having ever purchased it. Like, I kind of regret that to date. But at the same time, not having played it would have meant that I wouldn't have been able to form the opinion. I would always be like, oh, what if I could play Breath Edge, you know, and I would have to buy it. But then if I were to never buy it, I would always be questioning, maybe it's a good game. What if I really like this game? What if it's becoming my new favorite game? I don't know. But yeah, no, when it comes to like Forever Skies, the resource gathering in Breath Edge was equally tedious, in my opinion. A bit obviously more, you know, you didn't have a handy tool that could just zip up the resources from afar. But like having to crank all the tools like the one tool is pretty annoying. especially since we do have batteries unlocked and everything. You know? All that said, yeah, go check out the game. Game is cool. Honestly, it seems interesting. If you liked what you saw today, we'll play more in the near future. Probably in 2 weeks. We'll see. Actually, not sure about that. Okay, so this week we're gonna play tomorrow. Tomorrow we're gonna play Claire Obscura. Claire Obscure. Expedition 33. Thursday, Friday, there will be no streams. On Saturday, we're doing Power World with crowd control for charity. For No Kid Hungry. And on Sunday, we're going to do Pokemon, continuing our art lock in Hard Gold. And then next week, I don't have much in terms of plans yet. You know, so the 12th, 13th, 14th, 15th, 16th, 17th, 18th. I know we're not going to stream on the 16th or the 15th, since I've got a team meeting on the 15th and work on the 16th. We've got Repo with crowd control on the 18th coming up, which is going to be fun. I have no plans yet for the 17th, but chances are we might do Pokemon then. And besides that, we'll see. Maybe we'll play like during the week or something, or do an art stream or something like that next week. But the week after, we probably can do like a stream on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. No stream on Thursday, and then on the weekend of like the 23rd until the 25th, I'll be gone to Leipzig. But we might stream once I get back on Sunday. We've got somewhere to be, essentially. But yeah, I'm going to take a little break. I'll be back in a bit. Afterwards, we might play something else. Probably will play something else. We could play more Beholder Conductor. I think that might be fair. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We'll take a break. I'll see you in a bit. Please take care of yourself. Well. Alrighty, I think we're gonna play some Behold the Conductor again, which was gifted to me by Positronics, which I'm very happy for, grateful for. Thanks a lot to everyone who's been lurking, hanging out, and chatting today. I hope you're having a fantastic time. Sorry for being a bit out of it today. I don't know why. It's just been a bit like that. I think part of the reason is that I've just not been sleeping much. It's just been a bit rough. Actually, we low-key soft-locked ourselves, I believe, in this run. But I'm not entirely sure. We shall see. Yeah, I believe that's the case. Let's switch over to this profile because I kind of started new here. Okay, where are we at? Collect money before time runs off. Okay, so this game over here is basically a game where we denunciate people. We report what we find here. So Matusz Pieka is in cart number 7, compartment number 2, seat number 2, from Birch Grove, going to Helmer Central, has been singing. Oh my. Spoiled brat. And Louisa Manischek is in possession of drugs, antidepressants, cries, and has a gun. Seven to seat number 3. Hails from Zdenek, Wojciech Station. Set to go to Helmer Central. And we can report Louisa Manischek. No, we cannot. Not yet, at least. Maybe later. But we can collect. We can send in information about Agatha Kojava. Car number 7, compartment number 2, seat number 4, from Birch Grove to Helmer Central. You know, she's praying. This guy tells jokes, Patrick Stein. Cart number 7, compartment number 3, seat number 1, from Sauer to Helmer Central. And Anna Stein, 734, from Sauer to Helmer Central. reads a newspaper. How could she? Let's see, let's dial the blackmailers. We've got the full amount. Okay, our guy will contact you soon and ask for a favor. We suggest you don't refuse him. There's a defect in one of the wheels. It will need repairs. I've been informed that you're holding up a train. I demand that you end the sabotage immediately. No skin off the mouse, but like, you know, you'll stand somewhere. We already went through this a while ago. Ask why he's so nervous. He needs drugs. We'll buy a bunch of illegal items. That we can use to frame people. And we can offer the antidepressants to him. Are you lost, little guy? No, I can't take you. Sorry. The train is a bad place for pets, but out here someone might pick you up. Damn it, why me? Meow! Do we take the cat or do we leave it? If we take it, we'll get in trouble, by the way. If we leave it, you know... Cat. Alright. Fine, let's go. I know, I don't know. I guess I'll now have to constantly look for food. Place food in water bowls. And we can pet the cat. Let's see if Nathan Keeler owns, like, sells some cat food now. Okay, we'll now have to talk to the Steins, Luisa Manischek, and Agatha Kujava. Tell about the problem and that they can take the bus if they want to. Otherwise, we'll be here for a few more days. Tell them about the problem. Okay. Five days later. Do you have a name? Well, I have to call you something. How about Lupin? Okay, not Lupin. Boone. Jack. Well, then you'll be Jack. Winston, I'm in trouble. The trainmaster wants to see me right away. I fear he's got wind of my little addiction. I didn't say anything to him. There are plenty of ears here. The thing is, he also tasked me with feeding the prisoner. I don't remember him ever showing such concern for prisoners. It's as if he set us up on purpose so that I'd have to be in two places at once to trip me up. With prisoners? Yeah, but never mind. That's not the point. Oh, you asked me to cover for you? Yeah, if you don't mind. Here's the food and the key to the storage car when he away's being held. Very well. Thanks, partner. I'll be off then. Who are you? What do you want? I'm the conductor from car number 7. They told me to feed the prisoner. Why waste food on him? He's going to be executed soon. I'm just doing my job. And we're doing ours. Give us his grub and skedaddle. That's more like it. Why feed enemies of a state? Go bring our lunches from a canteen as well. Harley, good to see you. How are you doing? Excuse me, sorry for lunging at you like that, but I thought I saw a prisoner being brought into the next car while we were at the station. Is that true? Are prisoners being held here? I'm probably not at liberty to say. You don't have to, I get it. The horror. We, honest citizens, have to ride alongside enemies of a state. I'm so worried. Are they guarded, at least? You have nothing to worry about, ma'am. There are 2 officers guarding 1 prisoner. Good, that's somewhat reassuring. But you know, these criminals can be much more dangerous than they look. That prisoner didn't look dangerous to me. You really shouldn't worry about it. Do you know what he did? What if he's some kind of spy or murderer? No, ma'am. I don't know anything about it. Then he must be a particularly dangerous habitual offender. Otherwise, they wouldn't keep it a secret. I don't think so, ma'am. Goodness, what do we do? He's going to kill us all. Calm down, ma'am. Nothing's going to happen to you. Honk, cause you're horny or something. Thanks for letting us know, Harley. Oh, if only I knew for sure that he wasn't a murderer, I wouldn't be so scared. Alright, I'll try to find out what he was arrested for. Will you really do that for me? Oh, thank you so much. Hi. Get the food for the officers. Have you found anything out? No, but I'm bringing food to the guards now. I'll try to find out. For those brave officers who are guarding that miscreant? Yes. How fortunate. You know, our cook is such a sweetheart. He baked me some cakes. And I have precisely 2 left. Could you pass them on to our brave defenders? They definitely need them more than I do. Alright, I'll bring them your gift. Now, we already know what's gonna happen. Well, I know. Some of you might not know. Here's lunches. The slop you brought earlier was as nasty as it looked. I had to pour it away. What's your prisoner in for? This agate? What do you care? People find out somehow they're worried that he's a murderer or spy. A murderer? No, this one's a chemistry teacher. Taught his way right into hard labor. Thank you. I'll go reassure the passengers. We can now also give cakes to these guys. Do we give them the cakes? Because they seem like scumbags, right? Whatever. Tell me, did you learn anything? Yeah, he's a simple chemistry teacher. You have nothing to worry about. A teacher, you say. Thanks, you've reassured me. By the way, I think the cook was looking for you. What did he want? He didn't say. I'll go find out then. Thanks. Hi. Ask why he's looking for you. No, I wasn't looking. Who told you? Louisa, the woman you took a shine to. She must have made a mistake. She's clearly stressed. Yet she was worried that the prisoner was a danger to her. If only I could help her somehow. We worked it out. Oh, the door is open. That's strange. What happened? Don't try to stop us, Conductor, if you want to live. Are the policemen okay? They're asleep. They ate my drugged cakes. Just pretend you didn't see us. No heroics. I'm not trying to be a hero, but how are you going to escape from a moving train? You're right. A heartless bastard like you will definitely snitch on us. We'll have to cover our tracks. First death in the heart. Oh damn, Jesus Christ, she has a gun. Yeah, she has a gun.
So in accordance with the rules of the great state, The body bag was chucked into a common grave at the next station. Together with other such loners, tramps, homeless, and old people whose children and grandchildren had died at the front.
Fun stuff. She's got a gun. Yeah. God damn it, man. I don't know why the game keeps thinking I've got the controller. I mean, I have it, but I don't want to use the controller. Just let me use the mouse. Gee. Niwiwu, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Good to see you. Oh my god, it put us back here. Right, we gotta make some money. Ah yes, the Beholder One family. Yeah, it's great that they're here. Matush 722. Birch Grove to Helmus Central. Luisa Manishak 7 to 3. From Zdenek to Helma. And Agatha Kujava 7 to 4. Birch Grove to Helma Central. Is someone who prays. Then Patrick, a boy with a rebellious look, will likely bring trouble to his parents. Yeah. Bit of a jokester, eh? 731 in Soa, Helma Central. Sweet girl. Some minor official, but he acts as if he belongs to the elite of state apparatus. Yeah, that'd be ridiculous if he did actually belong to that. Who knows? Maybe he still works for them in some way. But not for long. The was a game where we played for caretaker in an apartment building in an authoritarian regime and the government makes a spy on everyone, right? Yeah, exactly. This, the first and the second game were made by Alavar, well, Lamplight Studios, but they got acquired by Alavar. And the third game was then published by them but developed by Paint Bucket Games. And this game right here is a spin-off, essentially, that recently came out. That is pretty darn cool. And we have a debt to pay off. We've collected the full amount. There will be someone who will stop by. We'll go ahead and buy some other things. like this apple. Here's we enter their presence. Let's go this way. You didn't even realize there was a third game, even the second one. You only caught it as an announcement and maybe an earlier version, barely saw any gameplay. I do plan on eventually playing through the titles again because I haven't done so in ages. We don't need anything. Here we go. So 5 days later, someone goes on the train and everything. I genuinely hate this section so much because it's kind of lengthy. At first it wasn't a problem, but if you fail or die somehow, which you can in a lot of ways, you just, you know. You're fucked. You have to go through it. Oh, we forgot to bring him a cat. You basically have to redo so many things. And I wish that wasn't like that. I wish we could save. What we do here doesn't matter, by the way. Even if we give it to... even if we refuse to give it to a policeman, nothing happens, really. Let's get their lunches. Get stopped again, we'll receive cakes. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna actually go ahead and take the cakes but not actually give them to them. Magic, why are you peeping on passengers? Why are you not peeping on passengers? /gate. End the conversation. And there we go.
Aw.
Simple teacher. A message from the cook. But there is no actual message. We go back, but the door is open. What happened? Some dumb woman tried to free Manischek. If only she'd learned how to shoot first. Manischek, the prisoner's name is Manischek? Yeah, Jacob Manischek. Why? The last name is also Manischek. They must be related. She's my wife, you bastard. What have you done? But then I see why she attacked. What happened to her? Is she alive? Alive? She shot at an officer. Do you think she's alive? And stop whining, Manischek. You'll soon be reunited with her for trying to escape. Go, Conductor. There's nothing more for you to do here. Well, there we go. I saw people having lunch in the dining car. What's going on? That's what it's for, and I'm obliged by law. And here I decide what needs to be done and who is obliged to do what, as you command. Be quiet when I'm talking. It's only been a few days and you're already on my radar. You're almost as incompetent as that Peter. If it were up to me, I'd hang you both from the next ball. Weird, where did he go? And there's the guy. Martin Krause. I believe he was in the second or third game. I'm not entirely sure. Well, first of all, have you heard of New Tomorrow? I have. They're terrorists and enemies of the people. Convenient label that the authorities hang on any opposition. I think it's time to call security. Sure, but before you do it, do you know where this train is going? What difference does it make? Oh, a big difference, like the one between War and Peace. I don't get it. What are you getting at? This train has a special purpose, and the final classified part of its route runs across the front line. Right through the territories captured by Valverde. And what does that change for me? Your family is there now. My whole family is gone. You were misled, shall we say. Your loved ones are alive, and I'm the person who's going to help you see them. So are we still calling security? I see I caught your interest. Soon you'll be getting a call from, with a mission to work your way up to the rank of first-class conductor. I suggest you don't decline it. Once you have completed this mission, look for me here and we will continue our conversation. Winston Smith? Yeah? An opportunity for promotion to first-class conductor has just opened up for you. What do I have to do? It's simple. Do your job well enough? Do your job well and earn enough authority. The ministry will monitor your progress. Once you qualify, we will call you and notify you of the next steps. What happens if I can't do it in time? Then our conversation will attract too much attention, and we'll both get arrested, so hurry up. Okay, we can get supplies essentially right there. And there they are, the brothers. Let's get his ticket. This is wrong. Compartment number 1, seat 1 is correct. Name is right. Ministerial to Trotnov is fine. Oh, no, 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 no! I didn't find him. I actually... Seven to 2. I clicked accept there. That was my bad. May I see your ticket? 732. Ministerial. Okay. Michelle, do you need something? Maybe I do, maybe I don't. But first, I'd like to know what such a handsome guy is doing in this hellhole. Ask her the same thing. I could ask you the same thing. Nobody called me handsome before. Am I really that manly? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. I'm just kidding around, baby. Why so serious? Speaking of fun, want to get some? What? No, I'm working. What do you mean, you naughty boy? I'm a respectable woman. Sorry, I didn't mean anything untoward. You sure? I assure you, I had nothing like that on my mind. That's a shame. However, I did mean to offer you a different kind of entertainment. The kind that stirs the blood and tickles the nerves. A small but profitable venture. Are you interested? What are you offering? Mixing business with pleasure, of course. You can have a little fun and make a lot of money. And what exactly do I have to do? Relieve 2 people of the cause of their quarrel. In what way? 2 brothers border with me at the station, and each of them has 1/2 of a government bond. The bond itself is pretty much worthless, even if cashed in, but it became a stumbling block for the brothers. The bond holds sentimental value for me, and I'm willing to pay a lot to the person who brings me both halves. Why not offer this money to the owners then? They are headstrong, stupid, and hold grudges forever. So you want me to steal the papers from them? Does the word theft really apply with the object when the object is worth nothing? I'm just offering to help people get rid of garbage. Cleaning is in your job description, isn't it? I'll think about it. Just don't think too long, handsome. The brothers will be getting off in a few stations. Okay. One thing missing. Ask about the brother. Ask about the inheritance. Suggest that you give a half over. Let's report what we've got already. A knife. Pierre. 711 from Ministerial to Trutnov. Stanish, Tribula, 732 from Ministerial to Trutnov. Likes to write. Ask about the brother. Ask about reason for the quarrel. Explain. Just remind me of myself and my past. How exactly? I had a family and now I have none. And I'd pay any price to get them back. Listen, don't try to get under my skin, Conductor. I'm not going to go and grovel to someone who's treated me like crap my whole life. I talked to your brother. Oh, and how many times did he call me a good for nothing? Says bro is thinking of giving him his share. He actually is thinking of giving you his share of the inheritance. Of course he is. He's trying to make himself look better than me now. Even now. I think he understands the value of our family, just same as I do. As far as I understand, you have no other family left but each other. But he generally wants you to succeed. He just can't do it for you. That he can't, for sure. You might be right, Conductor. Even though you do like to meddle. I guess we really have to settle it. Okay, we got fined a little bit. Ticket please. 7th compartment is wrong. Resnick to location is wrong. Fine him. Got some points for that. A friend in need is a friend indeed. Let's buy what we need here. What are you selling? Come take a look. Nothing. Alright. Thanks for wasting my time, I guess. Yeah? Do you need something? You know, a good newspaper. I think he wouldn't mind talking to you. You think so? So it seemed, but I'm not sure he'll dare to take the first step. Sounds just like my little brother. I'm used to it. I'll go talk to him then. Help the brothers out. Off of a newspaper. Perfect, thanks. Like, they're now talking to each other. Okay, Michelle in 722 from Ministerial to Nikic. Where's Niktish? There we go. Collect stamps. Stanish Pribula in 732 from Ministerial to Trutnov. What you want? Do you need something? Yeah, are there any snacks? Some fish or canned food? Offer fish? That's fine, give it here. Pick up phone. If you're interested in promotion, we recommend that you fulfill the ministry quotas. Okay, they're based on statistics, so we'll have to draw up a bunch of stuff. Convict people of various things. Seems like they've cleared up their things. Can write a blackmail letter. Theoretically. This one's Bojena. In 723. From Resnik to Vakla. Then Martin Krause is a shady guy in 724 from Helma Central to Monchio. Send. Then we'll write another report again on him just to like get more out of this. Like fulfill a quota more. Basically. It's for the quota. See, that counts as like 3 reports now. Arrange items here. Statue of Führer. The graphics are, or rather features, furniture, etc. are a bit difficult for you. You can not immediately tell if we're inside the train or in front of it. Oh, interesting. For what it's with, what exactly do you mean, like you can't tell if you're inside or not? Like, is it too dark or something? Cactus. Another cup. Let's arrange that. Fantastic. Peter? Way in front of us. How's it going, partner? It's going. Where have you been? I was starting to think something had happened to you. What could happen? I'm just snowed under. First class passengers, so no picnic. Another day, another whim. I'm thinking of quitting. Back to the front line? No, I've done my share of fighting. I'll find a civilian job. Okay, gotta dash before the hoity-toities from first class start complaining again. See you, thanks for dropping by. Come on back if you need any more advice. Okay. We need to send 3 reports and draw up 2 more character thingies. For what it's worth, this guy takes antidepressants. So Stanish Pribula in 732 violated the directive 6040 from the 1st of September 1984. And Michelle in 722 did sing, and singing songs is prohibited. So she violated directive number 6042 from the 2nd. Man, when I say hitting on someone, they didn't mean that. All lines in the train car look like a train station platform on the phone. We realize now that there's supposed to be worn down carpets, and the perspective has basically no depth. So you can't tell whether they were supposed to be close or far from the viewer. Or else if there's no obvious gap. I see. Interesting. Yeah, I didn't know. Oh, they have police on the train. That comes to deport people. Definitely. That's just the way it should be. Comla to a Glowway, Tobias Milik. He seems to be one of those patriots who call for war while trying to stay away from the front. Damn. Travel permitted. I mean, knowing when we're on train and when not is totally enough, and the game has other cues for that. Let's put the cheap drugs in there. Oh no! Look at this guy. We have to report a violation. Seems like he uses drugs. Actually, no. I mean, yeah, sure. Pierre in 711 in possession of drugs. 6040, I believe. Yeah, from the 1st. Look at him. He just went onto the toilet. She's in compartment number 2. Gotcha. search went unnoticed. First of all, compile evidence. Bojena in 7, 2, 3. Resnick to the claw. This do stamps, right? That's always interested in gardening. And Bojena over here in 7, 2, 3. Violated the directive 6039 from the first, which prohibits apples. Alrighty, we'll need to draw up one more character thing. Don't have anything on that person yet. Okay, that's pretty interesting. We're inside the train though. Right now. If it helps you, I can tell you whenever we're in a train or not. 744 from Comlo to a glowy. Need to be drinking. I'm just speeding up time a little bit. We need to reach 6,000 more authority points so we can report some of this for 100 points, but you know. Possession of foreign vinyl records is prohibited. There's new people coming in over there. We'll go to Elden. Come take a look. Batteries and a meat pie. I'll take it. What you want? Take a believe the thing is my girlfriend just tore up my ticket. Is there anything we could do? Huh, are you a man or what? Can you let some broad treat you like that? Why did your girlfriend do that? She wanted me to become a party activist and she couldn't accept that I was going away to study for a less promising profession. Ugh, what a wimp. All that lovey-dovey stuff is for wusses. A real man should be serving in the front. And are you going to the front? Says, all of this is like the patriot who advocates for the war and going to the front line but doesn't want to do it himself. That's the guy. He's saying that. Me? No, I have flat feet and a different mission. Someone has to help our lads here too. So what do you say? Kick the student out or first find out how far he's going? I'm not sure I have a right to allow you to travel without a ticket. How far are you going? To Ulm. Ulm? I didn't know there were any colleges there. They have the best veterinary schools in the country. Allowing to travel without a ticket. We lose out on authority points, but alright, you can stay. Just don't tell the other passengers. Thank you. This country's going to the dogs. There's no order anywhere. I mean, it's not great that we did that, but we might find some dirt on him by doing it that way. And that we can report, so possibly we might get the 100 points back and more. From Comlo to Agloe. Sent. Could the Patriot report us in Fury? Yeah. Definitely. So I'm kind of regretting it, but last time we did essentially report him immediately that like he doesn't have a ticket and everything, and that resulted in him getting imprisoned, and there was no real like reward for it besides that. And right now we're looking much better in terms of authority points. There we go. Yeah? Do you need something? Yeah, do you have travel chest set by any chance? Give him a chest set. Got 150 for that. That cost us 90. So that's good. Steam. Yeah, available on Steam. If you want to check it out for yourself. I did get it for free from Positronics, our lovely community member over here. I'm gonna report that he writes some kind of book and loves painting. That's Lucas Stanislavski in 741. We could have planted stuff, but honestly, you know, didn't feel like it. Has a knife and might be a tourist. I'm not sure. Tobias in 744. From Comlo to Agloe. It's gonna stay with us for quite a while, actually. Yeah. Like each of these traits that we learn about through spying is worth a fair bit. Reads books. Lucas 741 from Cheshkovitz to Ulm. And this guy trades. For what it's worth, I do enjoy the Beholder games more, and I have written reviews on them. !blog for those. But that said, this game, I feel like it has some issues. For starters, you know, it sometimes is a bit annoying, to say the least. When you have to reset because you died or something happened. And then you have to go through a lengthy sequence again. One you guessed? Your ticket, please. Rosa Wojciechowskaya, 712 from Trutnov to Gnesitz. The name is, I believe, fine. We're gonna find them. How what? Into conversation. She's eating. Compartment number 1. Oh. No, that's illegal. Yes, what do you need? Do you have any spare batteries? What do you need them for? Mine detector. If you find some, let me know. There you go. Will these do? Fantastic. Got authority points through that. Where she had it. So theoretically, we could wait it out. She's going to Gness Seats. Still gonna take some time. This guy takes meds in 741. Cheshkovitz to on. This guy tells jokes. Tobias in 744. From Comlo to a glowy. So we'll soon be in Bludovets. There you go. Like, if we had reported her immediately, we wouldn't have gotten this opportunity to earn some points. Do you have any engaging books to read on the road? Depends on what you liked. I like to read romance. I don't have any at the moment. Is she cranking a hog? Kidding. We don't have any books on here. But that said, we might be able to buy some from a trader. Quick, 1 minute. Can buy this and that. Ticket please is wrong. Compartment is wrong. Seat is right. A glowway is wrong. Gness Seats is right. Gnevkovich. Let's find this guy. Off of a romance novel. Thank you very much, young man. 150 right there. End the conversation. Gonna leave it at that. We're gonna look over here real quick and see if they're doing anything that is possibly illegal. No. It seems that they're fine over here. She also paints. Since we found out more information, that's good. 7-1 seat number 2 from Trutnov to Gness Seats. We'll send this in. It's heading to Gness Seats. Our route currently is... we're in Bludovets. We still got plenty of time. We're heading to Rupnicheg next. Like, we could report a crime immediately, but I'm not gonna do it. I'm gonna milk her. In a very non-lewd way. Gnevko from 711. Bludo and Gnesits send drinks alcohol. So now we've got 1,700 points. No, 17,000 points. We need 3,000 more points in 5 days. Okay, this one won't leave us anytime soon, and this one won't leave us anytime soon either. Do you need something? Can you give me a needle? Yeah, what if it? Infrared? Of a sewing kit? That's your ticket, cheers. I got a 150 through that. And for conversation. Sus. Bless you. Thank you. I didn't realize that I didn't mute. Alva seems to be having an anniversary sale until tomorrow, so other Beholder games are off a bit. Not this one, but you can get it in bundles with the others. Yeah, you can get it in bundles with others, and it typically is a lot cheaper too if you do it that way. I didn't realize that I didn't mute myself. Oops. Weeping and gathering in groups of more than 3 outside the main square is prohibited. So you can cry on the main square? Is that it? Alright, Rosa, I'm so sorry. No, wait. Gnesits. Hold up, Gnesits. We still have time. And in that time, she could still do... like, we still could get more information about them. But yeah, the perspective is kind of weird actually, since we're... like, this is flat, but this is like 3D. Technically, the things should also be flat. Could you help me? Something wrong. Yeah, valuable of mine has gone missing. What kind of valuable? A family heirloom, a gold brooch with a ruby. Would you like to report a theft? I'm not sure it was stolen, maybe it just displaced or dropped it. If you happen upon it, please tell me. Alright, I'll keep an eye out. We got 150 points for that. Ask where I got the missing brooch. It was found in your baggage. How do you explain that? You rat. So you enjoy going through other people's things, huh? Well, you shouldn't have touched mine.
Loner Winston had no one, so in accordance with the rule, together with other such lone...
Okay, romance novel is the last point. Where it's saved for us. Your ticket is wrong in all sorts of places. Got 300 points for that. Of a romance novel. Well, game, not even a chance to defend ourselves, and we never know what's going to, when it's going to happen. But we have to search them to achieve high ratings. Yeah, we have to reach a certain point. Essentially, like there's some choices we can make and whatnot, but yeah, sometimes it's just death, and that's fine. I think for the Beholder series itself, there's also like a bit of management that you have to do. Like, for instance, in Beholder 3, what can happen is that you can literally evict every single person, but because you're not working enough, you then end up in a situation where you get deported. Like, that's an ending as well, in a way, because there's nobody paying rent and whatnot. Or you're suspected of stuff or whatever, because someone who doesn't work enough is also suspicious. Just like how a single woman is suspicious if she doesn't have kids and doesn't marry, maybe she's a spy, stuff like that, There's weird things like that in the games, so you have to watch out for it. And in this game specifically, I've noticed, well, yeah, this guy seemed a bit shady with a ticket that seems very false. And we found the thing in his luggage, and we probably shouldn't have asked him how it got there, if that makes sense. We could have just detained him. Hold up. There you go. I wanted to take a little break. I'll be back in a bit. Please take care of yourself. Perform a med check. Make sure to take care of yourself. If you want to check out the game for yourself, it's available on Steam. It's pretty cool. I'm enjoying it a fair bit. It's just sometimes when you get set back like this, it's a bit annoying. I wish we had a manual save system. I wish we had a manual save system. It would make the game much, much better, in my opinion. But yeah, that said, game's available on Steam. Positronics is a lovely streamer, by the way. Positronics CM. Positronics CM gave us the game yesterday, the day before yesterday, something like that. Good bean. Not the day before yesterday. When was it? Was it Saturday? Could have been. Yeah, it was Saturday. Anyway, Positronics cool. Plays a lot of Xenoblade. Does also love Stellaris a whole bunch, as well as many other games like Crusader Kings and whatnot, strategy games, Project Zomboid, etc., etc. Also does art. Is very, very good at art, in fact. Go check her out. She's cool. Anyhow, I'm going to take a little break. I need to grab something to drink. And then we're going to continue with the game a little bit more. Hold up. I think I have uni tomorrow, but I'm not 100% sure, so I have to make sure to check on that. Because otherwise we might not go super long tonight after all. Okay. Anyways, sorry. No, it seems fine. Tomorrow's cancelled. I remember briefly that it was something like about that in the first week of May that it got cancelled, but I wasn't 100% sure. We'll be able to continue for a little bit longer at least. Anyways, I'm gonna take a little break here. I'll be back in a bit. Please take care of yourself before we match check if needed, and I'll see you momentarily. Wow, 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 wow. Enjoy some music. All right. We're back. And what we're going to do is we're going to snitch on people again. Or die trying. Or rather, we have to amass 20,000 authority points to get a promotion. Wait. There we go. This guy's drinking alcohol on the train, which is illegal. It's not illegal, but you know. Drinks alcohol, Knefko, in 711 from Bludovets to Gnesic. Send. Right, we have to do this again. 712 from Trutnov to Gnesic. Send. That's all the items. What are you doing? Stop that right now. Oh, we got found. Do you need something? Needle? Yes. Got a sewing kit. End the conversation. Did we search this? Yeah, we did search his stuff already. It's a bit annoying that we got found out already. Because, like, we get fined. Lucas 741 plays chess. That we know because we gave him that chessboard. But interestingly enough, we had to search his luggage to get those points. So now that we brought this stuff to him, oh, he's cursing. Weeping is prohibited. Okay, quick. Could you help me? A valuable has gone missing. He left. End of conversation. We'll have to head over here. ticket, please. 732 is correct. Route check to Onyo is fine. A very unwieldy old man. Okay, evidence. Smokes and is a gambler. Interesting. Gnefko from 711. And hails from Bludovets up to no good in Gnesitz. Send. We get some points. Fantastic. We can report a violation. In compartment number 3, we can check in on this guy. This guy laughs. How dare. Close. What do we do? We need the guy to leave while she's gone. Get fined a little bit. Oh, they did? Something like that? I don't know. Lost some points because of that, but we now can report this guy. Because I'm not sure what happens if we report him and he's got like Verbrouch on him. Verbrouch. Directive violated. That's 640 from the first, but I'll check just to make sure. 640 from the first. We get 1,000 points for that. He serves you right. We can return the brooch in a moment. A sweater, a cat toy, might as well, in the little box. We forgot to bring the cat, actually. Give a... Is this your bridge? It fits your description? It is! Where did you find it? Someone did put it in the lost and found box. Bless your heart. Uncut gems. Return the family jewel to its owner. 752 from Sebesh to Moncho. It's fine. How can I help you? A mutual friend said hi, Winston Smith. They're not my friends. Should I tell them that? What do they want? For you to take this package across the border and return it to me. This train doesn't cross the border. That's not for you to decide. Relax, Winston. You have no choice. Here's the first part for your troubles. You'll get the second half once the job is done. Eaten. Okay, compile evidence on Lucas again. 7. I'm liking this game so far. Again, it's got its issues here and there. Like, again, nothing that a manual save wouldn't fix, but also, you know. Report a violation for Rosa from 712. Red apple as evidence. That's 6:39 from the 1st of September. No, we just need 200 points. Do we buy everything we can buy from this guy? Yes. We sell this? No. Funds. Smokes. In 752. He doesn't smoke in there, he's just seated over there. He's headed to Monco. And that's another 200 points. 20,000, right? A completed task, what next? Yes, we can see that. You did well, Winston Smith. We'll call you soon with further instructions. Stand by. Alrighty. That's all our points. They're gone. I do want to get some points again though, so Mikhail Bachelot, 733. Our name is really Winston Smith? Yes, why? Is that from somewhere? Rubnicek, hold up. Yeah, Rubnicek, there we go. Headed to Arneo. Just seems like a cover name. I mean, yeah. So, apologize to all Winston Smiths in the world, please. Thank you, thank you. From Sebej to Moncho. Possession and consumption of fish is prohibited. Let's go to compartment number 4 again. Foreign soda. Foreign money. Painting. Like, we could get him, this guy good. Theoretically, but we're not gonna, given our quest. But yeah. Yeah, no offense towards anyone with that name. It doesn't fit with the rest. It doesn't fit with the rest of the names of the citizens of the game, though. Yeah, it definitely doesn't. Franz. It definitely doesn't. So maybe it is a cover name. I mean, we did escape from like a group, I guess, with a lot of debt. You know. We owed them lots of money, and now we don't owe them that money, but also now they want favors. Oh, that's weird. This is no station. Yes? Or do you not? I was just testing my mine detector and blew a coil. If you find another, bring it to me. I'll make it worth your while. I'll see what I can do. Mine detector coil. I don't think we can get a coil. Well, then again, we've got 9 days. Henry Colt. What do you want? Nothing. I just wanted to say hello, I guess. Find an induction coil for Tobias Milik's mine detector. I'm a bit suspicious of that man here. Avid reader of romance novels. Possesses fish though. And that is illegal. Now, do we report him? Yeah, definitely. Do we do it now though? I'm not sure yet. But we can submit evidence that he reads badly written romance novels. Hails from Rupnicek. Off to Arneo. We still got time. We don't have to report him just yet. Well, we did get everything we wanted already. He's just laughing. Menacingly. Alright, moving on. Oh, he writes. Nathan Keeler. Look, there's another one who's called Nathan Keeler. Come take a look. There's nothing here though in terms of coils or whatever. Milady. The ticket please. 731 from this area to Ostrovets, not Egger. Jadwiga Stelmach. Fuck! I messed up a little bit. This guy writes in 732 from Rupnicek to Arneo, which is ways off. Send. What's he doing on the toilet? He's missing the poop hole. Do you need something? Yeah, I lost my comm somewhere. Do you happen to have one? I'll have a look. We can get one for 11 points. Thanks, your lifesaver. We got 150 right there. Fantastic. This guy prays as well. They're laughing together. How dare. Yeah, it doesn't fit. But like, or rather, we would think so, but then again, there's other characters as well who have a similar name. In a war-torn world, there's refugees. And in an authoritarian state, there's still sometimes people from other countries mixed in. And it, in that regard, it does make sense. Like, a lot of these names do seem like they're Russian or something like that, at least Slavic. And then there's some names in there, here and there, that are like German sounding or English sounding, you know? Keeler, and then there's I mean, Stelmach or whatever. Bachko, Mikhail. Stanieski. Martin Krause is very German. France in 752. From Sebej to Moncho. Sadly, I have to abide what they've got. Supplies. Route. We're headed to Ulm. This guy's also headed to Ulm. Seems like everything's going well. Still alive? Yes, Glittag. Hello. Good to see you. How are you doing today? Nice to have you. Oh, so she smokes. Neat. You made it exotic sweater every time you ask. When are you not exhausted? I feel you. I honestly feel you. 7, 3, 1 from Djarets to Ostrovets. This game looks cool. How is it? It's pretty good. It's definitely like very different from the like the other games in the series, but I don't mind. Ticket, please. 743. Olm to Svedlov is right. Rachel Clark, see? I'm gonna find this person. Do you need something? Yes. What do you think about the closure of the newspaper, Your Truth? Sorry, what? It was the latest newspaper to expose corruption among officials and big industrialists. I don't know anything about it. Of course you don't. The newspaper was closed down the day before the scandalous material was sent to print. You know what? I heard Werner Berzens is on this train. Is that true? I don't have time. I don't have him on my passenger list. But of course you don't. He's a politician, so he's likely riding first class. Give him this letter at any cost. I'll see what I can do. It's a good game. It's a nice management game and everything, although a bit rough around the edges here and there. Where's she seated again? But yeah, I think it's just the concept of it all being on a train reminds you of one of those thematic chapters which have had the same sort of concept. What does that mean? I think a Mario Party map had it too. Paper Mario and the 1,000-Year Door. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, I haven't played those yet, personally. I've never played them. I mean, I did play one Paper Mario game on an emulator on the Xbox. But it was good. I don't remember which one it was, though. It was an N64 game or something. Not sure. But that said, Demolish redeemed Ukulele, and as such, we shall the original probably. But yeah. And as such, we shall play the ukulele. Let me just unpack it. Is there any song in particular that you want to hear, Demolish? Doesn't sound completely right, so I shall very quickly tune this up, a little down. There you go. We'll chat more in a moment once I've uku'd my lily. Since Demolish didn't specify anything, we're gonna go with something depressing, and then something cheery, and then something depressing again. Huzzah, huzzah. Or shall we go with anal beads? Let's go with anal beads. Look, it's fine. And it goes pop, pop, pop when it's coming up my asshole, and it feels good, and it feels good, and it feels good, and it feels good tonight. In the darkest of times, they're there for me. In the darkest of times, these anal beats take care of me. Shove it up real good. Now it kind of hurts. Oh no, and I need an ambulance. Oh no, call an ambulance. 'Cause now my ass is bleeding, 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 yeah. And ain't nothing wrong with that. What? Oh my god. It's a song, not the item. You realize as soon as you started singing what it was, you forgot this song even existed. Glad you liked it. Glad you liked it. Do we want to go with, how about a depressing song? You know, like I like them all. I like them all. It's Filthy Frank, right? Yeah, it is Filthy Frank. You know, the guy who also made the song, Kill Yourself. Please, please kill yourself. You should really kill yourself. I got sent that song a lot. And then I started like listening to that guy, and yeah. That's how I found this song. And this was the first song I learned on ukulele. Anyhow. This is a song by Commuted and Crywank called Thinking About a Potentially Awkward Interaction with an Old Friend. And I hope you enjoyed this. I don't know when I'll see you again. Don't know what it is now, if we're still friends. I'm sure if we did, we'd have so much to say. But we'd both be polite and then just walk away. 'Cause I know we wouldn't like it. The pair of us reminded by the other, the worst that we can be. Your growth and shifting mindsets. Undone by seeing someone somehow immediately. Loving scenes played out in my head. All the things that you taught me and all the things that you said. So to be honest, I've missed you, but I pushed it away. Because the hurt that you caused me sticks with me to this day. Well, memories short, they're precious, that's true. But I don't want to make any new ones with you. I'm sure that's mutual. Lyrics. And I'm sure that's mutual. To see you as I am now would just be unusual. Would be nice to align it. I know we're both doing fine without the other in our life. And I would rather be lethargic than nostalgic for a time when I liked myself less, that sadly you've come to represent. And I think my brain deserves it, to relive what I've left behind, and seeing you conjures that most of the time. Like fits of rage in the shower, getting drunk every hour, becoming perfectly content with being someone you resent. And all the ways we've felt that we've never talked about, we just whispered all amongst our friends, and now we're also losing touch with them. I don't know when I'll see you again. I know I don't want to. Childhood friend, Give your actions more power, it's unfair but true. I just walk away. I like this distance from you. Your time away has taught me that I like this distance from you. Sorry, I forgot the lyrics at some points, and I figured, hey, I know the song enough. I don't need to look up the lyrics for this, and then I just forgot them, and then I remembered. Anyhow, I hope you enjoyed that. I was thinking about a potentially awkward interaction with an old friend by Commuter and Crywank. I love that song. It's great. It's amazing. It's a very, very good song. It's a very good band. Crywank, in fact, is my one of my all-time favorite bands, if not my all-time favorite band, and it's fantastic. It's fantastic. It did the very good. Let's see, what do we do next? We could do It's Okay, I Wouldn't Remember Me Either by Crywank. Let's do that. I don't wanna be awake again. I spend my days with my head in my hands. If I go outside, I'll fall apart. I am mostly scared by passing time. The world, it seems, gets more unkind and inevitable. Tragedies will soon be mine. I am looking for an easy place to mask my thoughts and hide my face. Glitter. I hope you have a good one. Maybe I should just pack up and run away again. Let you forget that you were once my friends. Then watch another go on and do better without me. But I could not go away, not if I wanted to. I can hide from my friends, but I cannot hide from you. These chemical reactions are dividing me. Self-deprecating thoughts interrupting all the time, emphasizing all the traits that I wish weren't mine. They speak louder than everybody. Try to keep my eyes closed as my outlook isn't bright. Compulsively complaining when I haven't got the right. I hate the way I think and act. I want to end reality, but I feel hesitant, optimistic that the future will be more concerned than the present. And so, for today, I remain intact. awake again. I spend my days with my head in my hands. If I go outside, I fall apart. Alrighty, It's Okay, I Wouldn't Remember Me Either by Crywank. I hope you enjoyed that. We had some anal beats, we had some commuted, we had some Crywank. I feel like that was a good time. I hope you enjoyed yourselves as well. Thanks a lot for redeeming that, Demolish, and I hope you had a blast as well, even though you didn't specify any songs, but because there's no list of songs. Maybe I should create a list command of sorts. I feel like that would be a good time, probably. Just have a list of songs that I can play, and then over time I'll add on to it once I figure out what else I could sing. I'll take a small break here, and I'm going to continue a little bit longer with Behold the Conductor. If you want to check out the game for yourself, it's available on Steam. So this video should go up or down after that. I am not sure. Typically either or less. Either it goes up or it goes down, or it stays the same. It's a 50-50 on all of that. Either it changes or it doesn't, or either it changes positively or it changes negatively. There's a 50-50 chance, either it happens or it doesn't happen. After I said that, most people who have studied math or done statistics will get upset at me and leave. That's for sure. But besides that, I have no idea about viewership going up or down after that. I have no clue. I don't want to know my view count, and hence I'm not looking at my view count, if that makes sense. It's like an anxiety thing. I don't know. I've also streamed with no view count for the past 5 years, really. So with that in mind, I do think it's a good decision that we keep it that way. So since I don't know, but you know, you can keep it a secret, The fact that there's at least like 4 of you, is cool. Or even just one of you being here is cool. And so be it 100 people here or 1 person or none, well, none would be a bit sad, but like 1 person or 100 doesn't make a difference. Like in the sense that I am happy that at least someone wants to watch my streams, and that I hope that I bring joy to that person's day and provide good conversation and background noise and stuff. I'm picking on you. Yeah, I know. But I figured it would be a good segue into just thanking all of y'all for being here. However many of you are here, I don't know, but I appreciate y'all regardless of that. Also, let me give a shout out to Glitek real quick, who's a cool streamer. There you go. Go check them out if you haven't yet. Has been seen playing some Minecraft lately. And yeah, we'll be back in a bit after we little break. Since Demolish is here, that means we have to take a break, clearly. So I'll be back momentarily. I'll leave you with some music. Like some actual good music for once. And instead of my ukulele and my singing. So enjoy that. I'll see you in a bit. Please take care of yourself. Perform med check. All of that, Mwah. We're back again. I like this song. Into the list it goes. And I don't know, I've not listened to Future Funk in quite a while. So we're here. We're queer. And we've got existential fear. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. They're both gone. Quickly, she's smoking. Adult toy, suspicious substance. Let's go. Can get all the points here. Now she's got genes, and genes are very much illegal. I assume they're jorts, because that's a crime. But I'm not gonna report her yet. From... Zjarec to Ostrovets, right? Gnesids, some folks were headed there. I guess not. Do you need something? Yeah, do you have a first aid kit? My blood pressure sometimes acts up. Do you require medical assistance? Not right now, but it's a long journey. I would rather not end up with no medicine at hand. What exactly do you need? Any domestic medicines? They're multi-purpose. Clonidine will do too. Okay, I'll look for it. Find medicine. Six days for that. We're waiting on the call for another 2 days. Let's report this fella for owning fish. Mikhail Bachko. 7, 3, 2. Although he's got a long ride, we can wait and maybe suck up some more information about him. Talking about the war is prohibited. The whispering. She's loud. Let's go ahead and write down that she takes medicines. Rachel in 743. From Ulm to Svedlov. She likes to drink. It's a new guest. A bottle of medicine domestic. For meds. Thanks, that will do. And the combo. Ticket, please. 7 free freeze, correct. Guinness seats to Nickage is correct. Accept. Fantastic. An activist and public figure. Young war veteran returning from leave. Finally, you have a help, right? Get us something to drink. Ask them who they are. What do you care who we are? Your job is to cater to our needs, so get a wiggle on. Bring us some booze, Pops. Come on, get cracking. Actually, wait, can you bring us a woman to freshen up our stag party? Tell her we'll make it worth a while. We don't skimp on ladies, and maybe get some fun stuff too, if you know what I mean. You get some too if you behave. That's it. Now go. You're ruining our fun. Okay. If we tell them to leave, we'll get fucked over. Like they'll just kill us. Been in the army? Hey, I'm talking to you. Do you need something? From someone like you? As if you could be useful. I took bullets for men like you. You coward. Okay. Wait, he's talking about the war, isn't he? Throw out the troublemakers. Or give the golden boys what they want. Jadwiga. 7, 3, 1. Zjarec to Ostrovec. And this is Rachel. Oh, it's thundering outside. 7, 4, 3. From Ulm to Svetlov. You know what to do? I don't know yet. We're like waiting for a call at the moment. He's tinkering on something. He's repairing things. This is Tobias in 744. From Komlo headed to Agloe. Write a blackmail letter. To Jadwiga. If you don't want the police to find out, place an envelope with 500 in a lost and found box by the conductor's compartment. It's not actually all that much. Get the hell out of here. Going for a smoke, I assume? Yeah. I don't know what I can do here. This guy owns fish. I think it's about time that we sell him off. 7, 3, 2. That's Directive 48. From the 8th. And Rotmir from 733 hails from Gnesitz, headed to Niktish. So now it's only these two in that wagon. And as a result, searching this guy's luggage is going to be easier because I'll only have to wait for the lady to be gone and him to be gone, rather than 3 people. New directive: possession of light bulbs is prohibited. Cleans weapons. Probably gonna sit in 6, right? Young Bay, your ticket, please. This is wrong. Compartment 6 is right. Seat number 2 is right. Thurston is wrong. Find him. A native of South Korea. I wonder how he survived the pogroms a few years ago. What is it? How did he survive the pogroms? Why do you ask? I too had someone like you. Did they survive? I don't know. Then I hope they did. Yeah, me too. Young Bay, 7, 6, 2 from Triavna to Brasov. And Ratmir from Gnesitz to Niktish, 7, 3, 3. Okay. Got a lot of information on this guy. He's being super rude, so we could just sell that off. He's decorated as well. He drinks, and he has a gun on him. Ratmir. In 733. Hails from Gnesitz. Headed to Niktish. Stop that right now. Oh. We got fined. But I think it's fine. Do you need something? I'm setting off on a dangerous expedition, but I was in a rush and got my backpacks mixed up. How can I help you? The bag I left behind contained my survival kit, so I need to put together a new one. I'm not sure that's something I can acquire on the train. Of course you can't. Well, improvise. You can get anything piecemeal in our country, don't worry. I need a needle and thread, a lighter, and a can of food. Can you manage that? That's a tall order. I'll try. Offer thread? Sewing kit. Canned food. A lighter. Oh wait, it tapped out. Lady joined us. Clear card. Seven, 5-3. Razlog to Kamsk is fine. Need something? Listen, my good man, can I get some vodka around here? Vodka? Yeah. I'll try to get you some if you promise not to cause a ruckus. Don't worry about it. I need it purely for medicinal purposes. Actually, can I get if my supplies here? No. What's on the menu? Vodka. Is the vodka? Why should need vodka for medicinal purposes? Isn't alcohol bad for you? Choice, but radiation is worse. Radiation? Yeah, my good man. Radiation is something I have to deal with. No need to get so tense. I'm a scientist, a nuclear scientist, a physicist. Like their famous scientist, what's her name? Ha, I guess she's not that famous if you forgot her name. But you must have meant Inga Birkenfeld? Yeah, exactly. But of course, since we have no other famous female scientists, so does vodka help against radiation, didn't you know? I do now. What are you working on? I can't tell you. It's a Chemprom trade secret. I see. But every radio in the country is abuzz about it, so it's a nuclear weapon. I didn't say that. I could never get my head around how there can be so much energy in a tiny atom. Do you want me to give you a crash course in nuclear physics? I don't think I have the time. Too bad. I love telling people about it. Couldn't you just give me the gist? You sound like my boss. He could have gotten a first-class ticket for me too. Cheapskate. Okay, did you study the mass energy equivalence principle in school? Yeah. I remember something of the sort. Well then, here's the shortest possible summary. The detonator's explosion compresses the nuclear material to a critical density and starts a chain fragmentation reaction. The resulting mass will be slightly lower than the original. The lost mass is what turns into energy, multiplied by the square of the speed of light. Hence, such enormous values. What was that about a detonator? A nuclear bomb won't explode from a spark. My good man. You need a more serious fuse, an ordinary bomb, to put it simply. Got it, thanks. So you make bombs and fuses like these at work then? Well, I don't personally make them. Rather, I develop their design and make them easy to use, so that even people who are completely ignorant of science, like my bosses in general, can activate it or deactivate them. But even I can't avoid exposure to radiation completely. That's why we can't do without vodka. Ask how easy it is to handle a nuclear bomb. Are you saying that even someone like me could handle a modern nuclear bomb? Of course, provided you have a key to its fuse. Every click to the left increases the timer by half an hour. When the timer is set, simply press the red button and the countdown will start. And to reset the timer and deactivate it, you need to turn the key to the right. And the bomb will not explode even if you smash the button with a hammer. Sounds simple. That's what we strive for. Strangelove. Find out more about the bomb from the scientist. I wonder if that's gonna be important. I don't know, actually. It might become important, though. This guy's in possession of drugs. Vatmir, I'm so sorry. I'll have to call the cops on you. The state police. 640 from the first. Let's check again if that's correct. 640 from the first. Yes. Send. Let's go. Also have his gun now. Hehe. Ha. Probably should see if we can buy a lighter. Or did we do that already? Yeah, we can't buy a lighter here, nor can we get a coil. Alright, there should be a call coming in soon. And we might get a promotion then. Correspondence with foreigners? Question mark. Plays a violin and then seems to be a musician. Young Bay. 7 6 2 from Triavna to Brasov. Compartment number 5. Let's check on that again. Is she eating yet again? Right. Pocket calculator, book on nuclear physics, a dosimeter. Now we have even more information on Friedecar, who's a Camprom scientist and who likes to drink. 7 5 3 from Razalog to Kamsk. I'm sure the government is going to appreciate this. Knowledge. Actually, Young Bay. 7 6 2 from Trievna to Brashov. Seems to right. also reads... Oh, that's a funny bug. Oh well. Frida car 7 5 3 from Razlok to Kamsk. Oh shit, we got caught. We got caught snooping. That's rough. Take sleeping pills. She had fabric on her though, which is like violating something. From Ulm to Sverdlov. For a patriot, he seems to be pretty opposed to me doing this. A coil and vodka. Is the coil? Cheers. Ask about the mine. I've been meaning to ask, why do I need a mine detector? There's this town near the front line. It's abandoned. There's always been something to line your pockets with in places like that, if you have the right tools. Nice, give it here. Offer the canned food. Nice. We just need a lighter now. I'm worried about this whole thing here. How do we get out? How do we get the troublemakers out? Tell them to leave the car. You're not on my passenger's list. Please leave the car. Are you nuts, Pops? Do you even know who we are? You don't want to mess with us. Leave my car at once. Your car. Did you hear that, fellas? He thinks it's his car. There's nothing of yours here. It all belongs to even you. Got it, Pops? One word to my father, no one will even remember you. So get lost and bring us what we asked for. This part is getting lit. Okay, just give him some cheap vodka for 300 bucks. You go now, Pops. You're spoiling our fun. If we threaten him with a gun, we'll die. We lost some points there, but we got a bunch of money for that. 3,000. They're making a racket and I'm for I need to find a way to get rid of them. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe we can talk to our friend, Peter. Ask about the young fair dodgers. Sure, partner, go ahead. I have 3 young fair dodgers causing trouble. Any idea what to do with them? Ah, so that's where they are. Those are my passengers. The spoiled kids of politicians and the rich. They can't show off among their own people here, so they went to a third-class car. Let me think. Well, you don't have a lot of legal levers. You could try to negotiate with the law enforcement officers. That might work if you're in good standing with them. The second option is to file a report. There's a problem with that, though. What kind of problem? First-class passengers have government protection. The system will reject the first 2 reports. Is that so? Yeah, you'll have to gather enough evidence to report each one of them 3 times. But since they're now carousing in your area, no one will see you searching their compartments. You remember what I taught you, don't you, partner? I do. Thanks, Peter. First class unlocked. Oh, shit. Well, compartment number 3. Vito Hoff. I can report them with fish. Champagne, hourglass, foreign leather. I'll chuck in some fish. Oh, we lost points because of that. Activist letter. Let's head to Nathan. Lighter and a knife. compartment number... Oh, there we go. Off of a lighter. Nice, give that here. Thanks for helping me out. Good. So we can report them. Okay. Werner Berzens, car number 511, Markus Weber Station to Monchaux. Henry Colt in 521. Comes from Znaimo, headed to Arneo. Lex Luxury, Backstreet Doctor, Bogdan, Gorak, 531 from Markus Weber Station to Niktish, which is the next stop. So we have to kind of hurry. Vita Hoff, interested in photography. 532 Markus Weber Station to Niktish. Then we've got Slavomir Koval at 512. Directive violated. Has foreign LP. That's V46 right there. And not enough for us. You need at least 3 reports. Slavomir, car number 512. That's V number 51 from V11. Has foreign soda. Car number 512, bureaucracy. Don't you love it? Foreign soda is prohibited according to 644 from the 4th of September. Ensure the arrest of noisy passengers. Well, while we're at it, Bogdan over here, a spoiled son of rich parents, like, fuck that guy. What's our route? Five, 3, 1. Green apple. That's 639 from the first. Fish. That's 648. from the 8th. For Bogdan again. That's 5, 3, 1. And now we get him to 5, 3, 1. 646. Vito Hoff. 5, 3, 2. $39 from the first. Five, 3, 2. That's 48 from the Directive 40 number 6048 from the 8th of September. I'm gonna send this in, and then one more report. Vito Hoff, car number 5, 3, 2. No foreign currency. 643 from the 3rd. We have to talk to Werner Persons. Fancy toilets. New directives. Reading books is prohibited. Pick up a phone. Your last task before taking up your new position is to prepare the car for the triumphant anniversary celebrations. Get on with it. Hand out white carnations to passengers. Hand out glasses of hot water. 1, 2, 3, 4. How many do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right. Do you have any hot water? Of course, why? I have to hand out hot water to passengers in honor of the triumphant anniversary. Alright, totally forgot that was coming up. Take as much as you need. Offer carnation. I don't celebrate this date, but I must give you these items. Alright, but I'm going to watch the fireworks. They kill... I want to watch those, because they kill birds. To the leader. Alright then. It's literally just hot water. Offer carnation. This guy's lovely today, I guess. To the leader, to the leader. Happy triumphant anniversary to science. To the leader, to the leader. Carnation. And conductor, yes. Sorry if I did you wrong. Life is so... What you want? Epic. We'll show them all. Yeah. To the leader. Watch fireworks in Reading. Read spokes. Frida Kahn, I'm so sorry. In 753. That's 652. No, never mind. Hold up. She's like a scientist. And it's the only, like, we don't know any scientists. I don't know, low key. I'm sure the reason why we don't know any other female famous scientist is probably because of that. Because they get arrested. Oh shit, hold up. Compartment number 1. Clearly, they must all be spies. Female scientists, yeah, rather spies. No. Clearly, we don't want them to get arrested. So, in order for more female scientists to be known, we should probably not arrest. Not report that. Someone asked me to hand you this envelope. Well then, give it here. Here you go. Well, what do we have here? Oh, how touching. Who gave this to you? A passenger from a third-class car. She's worried about the closure of some newspaper due to an investigation into the emissions of some plant or other. What does she mean came from? By a fortunate coincidence, the owner of this plant is riding with us. There he is, with a top hat and cane. You know what? Take this letter to him. We'll have a laugh. Hand over a letter. I was asked to hand over a letter. Let me see. What? What is this? Is this blackmail? I'm just the messenger. Alright then, I have an idea. This woman thinks that rag of hers was closed down because of my Chemprom, right? Supposedly I pulled some string to get it closed down, right? To be honest, I don't know the details, just send it over the letter. Okay, I promised I will withdraw all claims against this newspaper, provided something bad happens to this persons, the man you recently spoke with, the addressee of this woman's letter. For instance, anything, an accident, arrest, use your imagination. Alright, get rid of persons, I guess. Actually, if we talk to persons again. What? Tell him that the owner of Camprom has asked you to deal with him. I showed his letter to Cold, like you said, and now he wants me to make you something bad happen to you. What? Oh my, what am I to do? I'm in trouble. Well, don't keep me in suspense, bring it on. But I wasn't going to. Then you can make something bad happen to him if you want. What for? Think of it as an old bet between us two. You can play on either side. Why me? I like you. Well, if you do it, I'll tell you the real reason why the newspaper got closed down. Well, we do have 2 fish. We don't have anything else though that we could get them arrested with. We can't get them both. Do we want to get rid of Burzins or Colt? If we get rid of Colt... Yeah, let's get rid of Colt. Like, he's the owner of the thing. He talks about a war. But we need another thing that is illegal. And for that, we can go to card 7 and steal those pans. Actually, we've got a lot of foreign stuff here with Franz. In compartment number 5. Oh shit. In 5. Hold up. We'll lose some money because we stole items here. Brazov. And now we can go over here and just smuggle those items in there. In car 5. Wealthy industrial and owner of the Camprom plant. Well, he's in compartment number 2. So we just give him, I don't know, a fish and foreign money. That should do the trick. And recalled in 5, 2, 1. Oh, that's 649 from the 9th. 649. Henry Colt. 5, 2, 1. Owns fish. I think that was 48. Yeah, from the 8th. And then Henry Colt. foreign money. 5, 2, 1. I'll have to look that one up actually. 643. From the third. And that way, since we are doing this guy Colt will get arrested with everything. Ooh, tobacco. Green apples. Fish. We can sell that. Jar of coffee. Soda foreign. Nice, nice. I took care of Colt. Excellent. I hope I'll have the time to drink at least a few coppers before he comes back. What was it you wanted? Something to do with a newspaper? I remember now. The lady who wrote the letter wanted to stop a newspaper from being closed down. Tell her that the whole supposedly oppositional rag was created with one purpose only, as a mechanism to allow the disgruntled to let off steam. But due to recent advances in chemistry and psychotronics, it is no longer needed. That's why it was closed down. Chemprom and the investigation into its emissions had nothing to do with it. Tweedledee, choose the politician side. I see. So, but what if? Compartment number 1. What if we also go ahead and remove persons for now? Um, 649 from the 9th. And persons is talking about the war. 511. Persons 511. The Apple directive was 39-1. Five, 1, 1, and that's soda foreign. That's 44-4. I talked to Buzz and Game Review later, and what did he say? He said the whole newspaper was a sham, a mechanism to allow this disgruntled to let off steam, and that it wasn't closed down because of the investigation, but simply because it was no longer needed. Why was it no longer needed? They found some other means to control the population. I see. Well, thanks. Alrighty, and now we can report her as well, I believe, because she reads? No. Actually, she doesn't. Well, never mind. Clearly, they all must be spies. Oh wait, that was because I scrolled down by accident in chat. Contraband. He's selling nothing. Route. Okay, next stop is Reading. Do we have anyone on here that has anything illegal with them? Yes, Jadwiga. Jadwiga is wearing jorts. Ends must be eliminated. 45-5. Oh, might as well. Ah, no. He really did come back. Yay! What are consequences for our own actions, right? There's supposed to be fireworks here. Okay, this guy's not selling anything. Okay, we're supposed to get a promotion in an hour. Actually, alrighty. Rachel Clark. 7, 4, 3. Evidence. 638. From the first. It's my birthday present to the state. Look at them all standing with their favorite flower and their favorite beverage, you know, just hot water of the Führer. Oh, I was too quick there. You've proven yourself useful, Winston Smith. You are now officially promoted to first-class conductor. The third-class car is no longer your responsibility. Go to your new workplace. Nova Express. Work your way up to first class. I fulfilled your conditions. What next? We never doubted you, Winston. Keep it up and you'll be seeing your family soon. I need proof. Proof? That my family is alive, that this is not simply manipulation. And what kind of proof do you have in mind? You people have found a way to call my phone, haven't you? Let my wife call me. It's not that simple, but I'll think about it. In the meantime, find out which of the first-class passengers is the ambassador. Ambassador? Yeah, this is your next mission. What do you need an ambassador for? As I've already told you, the Determination Bringer has a mission. It's classified, but we managed to find out that an ambassador is riding this train incognito, and his destination is none other than Anio, a city in the territory of Valverde. We don't know who he is or what his mission is. With your job, you are ideally placed to find that out, and also so that I too could get into first class. Alright, but I expect a call from my wife in return. Well, partner, I heard you gotten a promotion, so I did. What's going to happen to you? Well, remember how I was loath to get close to the war zone? I do. Turns out that that's where the new route of the Determination Bringer goes. So I found a new job. I'm off to, at the next station. It may not be as exciting, but at least it's quiet and far from the fighting. I'm going to settle down. Good luck with your new job, Peter. Good luck to you too, Winston. I think you'll need it more than I do. And by the way, I suggest you get rid of any weapons you might have. Herr Major does love his impromptu staff inspections. Okay, thanks for the heads up. Well, that's a problem. Illegal apples everywhere. They just don't give a fuck. Ticket please. 532. Darius Mortimer. Nick Tish 2. Wrong destination. 512. Nick Tish Monko Chantal. Here we go. Arrange that. Arrange that. You know, they say this is first class, but if you think about it, they don't even have their own, you know. Wagons or anything, you know? with everything. Compartment number 3. So can I just, like, literally report that they have something even if they don't have it? Yes? Do you need something? Would I like, my dear, get into the habit of using the right words? And I would, yes. Alright, what would you like? You see, I've tried literally everything that can be eaten in this damn country, and a lot of things that can't. But a friend had reminded me that I had never tried poor people's food. Do you catch my drift? You want me to get you poor people's food? Not just any poor people's food, but the cheapest kind of all. Okay, I'll ask around. You do that, dear. I'll make it worth your while. Ask him to cook poor people's food. Hi Tom, there's a lady in first class who wants to try the cheapest food of all. Can you help? I have a whole pot of slop that we feed to prisoners. Great. Do you want anything for it? No, I make it from expired stuff anyway. Amazing. Lycan, you redeemed Albanian sweet nothings, and as such I will tell you. Protocol. Është gjyra e fort aja bollet këtë pëzin këtë qevesarit. I hope you enjoyed that. So in compartment 1, the lady wants stuff. Grace says thank you. I'm glad to hear it. Offer slop. Here you go. Fascinating. What is it? It's the slop they made from a person from expired stuff. Excellent. Give it here. How you doing today? Goodness, it's... You say prisoners eat this? This is pure ambrosia. Oh, I don't feel so good. Oof. What an unusual aftertaste. And feeling in the stomach. Oh, wait. Oh yes, I've never experienced anything like this in my life. A delight. You're in good standing with me now, my dear. Rich people, am I right? Let's quit the game though. I had a fantastic time today. Thanks a lot for joining in. Appreciate y'all greatly. I hope you enjoyed yourselves as well. We'll be live again tomorrow in the afternoon. We're going to be playing Clay Obscure Expedition 33 for the first time and stuff. And yeah, listen, it's not your fault that Albanian Sweet Nothings is the best redeem across the entirety of Twitch. I'm glad to hear that. Do you actually want to know what I said? Or do you want me to keep it a secret? It's going to be our secret. Yes. Okay, I said that orange is a vibrant color that you get if you mix red and yellow. Iconic, thank you. I didn't know that. Well, now you've heard it in Albanian, right? But yeah, I had a fantastic time today. Thanks so for everyone who's joined in. Everyone's been lurking and chatting and all of that. Appreciate y'all a lot. I hope you had a good time as well. And we'll be live again tomorrow. We'll be playing Lair Obscure. And it's gonna be pretty grand, I reckon. Let's see who's live right now. And let's say hello to someone. Someone, not just anyone. We're gonna say hello to someone cool, like and subscribe, like and tropic. No, who do you say hello to? Lycan's not live, so we can't raid Lycan. How you doing today, Gray? By the way. Also, how you doing, Lycan? Sorry that you are joining right at the end here, but yeah, let's go say hi to Marisa. Marisa's cool. Marisa's playing Claire Obscure, which we're gonna play tomorrow. She's in Act 2. Is a very lovely, very cozy musician, cosplayer, and streamer who does play a lot of different games, from Pokemon TCG Pocket to Clay Obscure, but also Monster Hunter Wilds recently, as well as ReFantasio. That was the game. I was struggling right there. It's really cool. Very cozy. Also, apparently has been playing Xenoblade Chronicles X lately, which is cool. Never heard of that. And yeah, Marissa's got a great vibe, and I would appreciate it if you could hang around a little bit. Scarlet Hollow. Scarlet Hollow? Sorry, saw your name on captions, but you missed what you said. I've been hearing that game around. On it, boss. Yes. Let me just come up with a French, something French themed for the raid message. This is so stupid. Hold up. I got something very. You should play Scarlet Hollow. I've never heard of that either. I'm just. There we go. I heard this is a frog. A French role-playing game. Now, keep in mind, it seems that Marissa's got follower-only mode on, but that's in part because there's a lot of shitty people who see Pretty Lady, who streams games and also does music and also does all sorts of other things and has a cozy community that is very inclusive and amazing and all of that. And they're like, yeah, let's be terrible. So I vouch for Marissa. Marissa's cool people, you know? So apologies for follower only. Just letting you know ahead of time, you know, chances are you might have to follow to chat, but really like her. She's cool. Also, I know her through Small End because there was something there ages ago, and it was really fucking funny. Anyway, I had a great time. I hope you had a great time. We played Forever Skies today. We'll play that more some other time. We also played the older Conductor, which was great, and we'll play that some other time as well. Tomorrow, Clay Obscure, the game that Marissa's playing, we're going to play for the first time tomorrow. And then Saturday, Pal World for charity, for No Kid Hungry charity stream with Car Control. Sunday, Pokemon. Look forward to it. I'm looking forward to it. I'll see you around. Good night. Bye-bye. I'm sleepy. I have uni tomorrow. Bye.